It's on Rumble. Look at this. It's called Awesome Sauce with Eric John. Is that his name?
Lights are blazing, the stage is set tonight. Crowd is buzzing as the oven fires ignite. Eric John tosses dough with flair. Pizza toppings flying through the air. Awesome sauce, let's start the show. Sunday night is ready to blow. Crazy pies and beats combine. Good food, good vibes, good times.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show with our very subdued music for some reason. How is everybody? I miss hearing that theme song. Don't you guys miss it? I miss it. How is everybody? We are here. We're back. Last week, of course, we had no new episode of Awesome Sauce. I was on a little family vacation, and I gotta say, I had a great time. We're up in New Hampshire on the lake with the in-laws. So I had an absolutely amazing time, and I feel refreshed. But I hate not doing the show. I really do. I really hate not doing the show. How is everybody? Is everyone ready to celebrate America? America! That's right. Where's the WWF hat? No WWF hat tonight. That's right. I've opted for red, white, and blue colors all around, and we're gonna be celebrating tonight. Wow, tonight is gonna be very difficult. I have never used the medium that I'm gonna be using tonight, ever. And I think this one's gonna be very hard to pull off. So it's gonna be a bit of a high wire act. I may totally fall on my face. I might hit a grand slam. I have no idea how it's gonna turn out. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So I hope you guys will hang in there with me. Also, what else? It's Biltong night. It's Biltong. Oh, look at this. I saw it. Insane Sicilian just became a monthly supporter. Look at that. Hell yeah. Thank you, Insane Sicilian. One of our amazing mods here on the show. And I saw a raid from the Nun Report. How about that? How about that? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight, of course, as the last show of every month it is Biltong USA night. That's right, check this out. Just got some fresh Biltong in. Look at this. I love this packaging, by the way. It's so badass. I love it. You can see the meat through the cow there. This one's got horns. This is the Wagyu beef. Amazing product. Save 10%. BiltongUSA.com. Save 10% by using the promo code PIZZA. And we're going to be giving away some Biltong tonight on the show, a little bit later in the show. So please stick around for your chance to win. All you have to do is answer like a simple little trivia question or something.
Stuff your face with pizza
Smay!
before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold.
Pizza!
Smay with the 5 gifted subscriptions, and every time tonight somebody sends gifted subscriptions, I gotta throw these bad boys on. Look at these babies. Whoa! Check it out. Whoa! Let's go! Happy birthday, America. Every time someone sends a gifted subscription tonight, I have to wear these. And for every subscription, I have to wear them for, I don't know. I don't have any rules. But the more subscriptions, the longer I'll have them on. All right? These bad boys. Look, look, there's actually different patterns. Look at this. Whoa, wait, hold on. Those don't do anything. Why would you use that last one? It's horrible. It's horrible. That's my favorite one right there. That's my favorite one right there, right? USA killing it in the World Cup. USA just killing it right now. I love seeing all the TikToks and Instagrams of people from Scotland and Norway and Japan and all these other places falling in love with ranch dressing and Texas barbecue and all that stuff. It's incredible. It's incredible. Smay, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. I'm gonna take these bad boys off for now. They'll be back. They'll be back. Don't you worry. All right, let's get going, guys. I need to get right into this. This is gonna be, again, like I said, a very difficult pizza tonight. And again, guys, check if we are featured on the homepage of Rumble at any point tonight. We will be giving away some Yacht Club soda as always. Let's head on over to the pizza stream. Pizza scene. Pizza scene. Right? Scene. There we go. There's our pizza ready to be turned into Apollo Creed from Rocky IV, the most American movie of the 1980s. Now, like I said, I have before tried to do darker skin tones, and it's a challenge. It's a real challenge. And I haven't really found the best thing to use, so I often kind of avoid it because it's just very difficult to find something that really works. I may have found something that works, and we're gonna try it out tonight. I didn't test it. I didn't test it out at all. So we'll see how it goes. Basically, I'm gonna be using some allspice. Allspice mixed with oil. I'm gonna use as the base for the skin tone, and then I'm gonna use the raw allspice as a little bit of a lightener in certain areas, and maybe some salt as well for some highlighting. But again, this might be a complete swing and a miss. But that's what it's all about. It's about challenging yourself. I don't want to just do the easy thing all the time. And I think you guys like it when I do something that's really hard, right? So I'm gonna get right into it, I think. Let's say hi to some people first. Who's here? I already saw, of course, Insane Sicilian's here, everybody. Say hi!
What do you hear? What do you say?
What's up, my brother? Of course, Smay is here. Hi, Smay, Samantha.
Samantha? I don't even know it's Samantha.
Of course, if Smay is here, that means Boo must be watching as well. Hey, Boo!
Hey, Boo.
Boo. Boo hanging out. We got Wendy in the house.
Hello, Wendy.
That's right, Wendy's here. And of course, oh, the amazing Spectre. Spectre! How about that Sami Zayn, huh? Winning the WWE title on his 10th try. Spectre!
Spectre. Its name is Spectre.
What's up, dude? What's up? And of course, the amazing Leslie is here, everybody.
Hi, Leslie.
That's right. Of course, Susan's here. We got kids today in the chat. JJ Nevada as well. I saw many others there in the chat. I'll be saying hi to you guys throughout the show. We are live on Rumble and, of course, also on YouTube as well. I think if there's nothing else, that I need to touch on, I don't think there is. Oh, really, Spectre says, with him winning that, it made him a Grand Slam champion. Wow. Sami Zayn, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Iceman's Mushroom Challenge tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is on.
I feel the need to make Eric eat a whole lot of mushrooms.
That's right, I've got 10 mushroom slices sitting right over there, ready to be eaten. With every level we go up to level 10, I will be eating an additional mushroom slice. Level 10 means 10 mushroom slices at the end of the show. When we hit level 10, however, that's when we enter the danger zone, when I start adding all sorts of disgusting things to the mushroom mix that I will have to eat at the end of the show. It's really gross. And if I do vomit or spit it up at any point during the challenge, I have to donate 400 pizza points to one lucky viewer, which you can then use eventually to redeem to have your own pizza art made. And I believe next week we're doing Wendy. Wendy, you gotta send me a message and let me know what you want. I gotta plan it out. Let me know what you want. But we're doing Wendy next week, and I believe Hemp Hero the week after that. I believe that is the schedule. 1,000 pizza points will get you a pizza art live stream if you choose to redeem them. Am I finally getting marshmallow fluff? I don't know, Smay. We'll see. Depends how high we get. I don't know. I can't give things away, Smay. Can't give things away. Of course, we've also got Ken's crazy super tip bonanza. If you want to send a super tip, click the little QR code in the top right-hand corner, there it is, of your screen, or the link in the description to send a super tip. Now, the way this is going to work is as we get more and more super tips, at every milestone there on the menu, right there, or the list, whatever you want to call that, I have to complete a different challenge. Tonight, in honor of America's birthday, when we get to the $25 milestone, I will have to recite. Oh, hold on, what's that? Wait. Phone just rang. Why is this popping up on my screen? Did you guys hear the phone ring when it rang? I need to know. Did you guys hear it? Let me know in the chat if you heard the phone ring. Shouldn't be showing up. It shouldn't be ringing through the computer. That's disconcerting. Thank you, Wendy, for dropping that super tip link. Yeah, so anyway, I will have to do the President's Challenge. What is that? Oh, you heard it? Oh, God. All right, well, that might happen again. Who knows? I don't know why. I will have to list all of the presidents of the United States of America in order from start to finish. I was gonna do it in reverse order, but I'm gonna try it. I think that's actually easier in a weird way. So I'm gonna try from Washington to Trump. And if I screw up, one of the mods has a list of all the presidents. I will go all the way through. If I screw up, I have to start again. And every time I screw up, I have to donate 25 pizza points to one person in the chat. Here's the best part. I won't know where I screwed up. So this could take a while. I don't know. I used to be able to do it. So we'll see how that goes. Of course, the $50 milestone is left hand only. $100 hits the first bonanza of the night will be the chopsticks challenge, the chopsticks bonanza. Then at $150 we go double speed. At $200, no thumbs. No thumbs. I have to use only my fingers to make the pizza. And at $250 we hit the flip it bonanza. That'll be our second bonanza of the night, where I flip the pizza upside down and work on it for 10 minutes. And then finally, if we hit the $500 mystery bonanza, there will be a special song presentation tonight. A brand new song written by me with a very special guest performer tonight for the mystery bonanza, on top of the very disgusting challenge that I will have to complete for the mystery bonanza tonight. All right, I think that's everything. Sure hope I studied. Yeah, me too, me too. Me too. It gets tricky, certain parts in there. But I did look it up. Only 1% of Americans can actually name every president, not even in order, just can name them all. 1%, so I'm in the top 1%, so I can definitely name them all. In order is a different story, so. All right, let's go with this bad boy, guys. Are you guys getting hyped? Oh, that phone call, by the way, guys, was from my congressman calling me to invite me to participate in the upcoming telephone town hall. F off. F off. Stop calling me. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. What's up, long dogs? TSN family in the house. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just about to get started on this. I'm getting phone calls from my congressman. Things are absolutely out of control. That's right, Spectre. I am not running. I am not running for Lieutenant Governor of Rhode Island. So don't you dare write me in. All right, let's bring this up so I can start working on this. Again, this is going to be tricky. Going to be tricky tonight. We'll see how it goes. Of course, as always, I'm going to start with some mozzarella cheese. Cheese. That's right, baby. All right, here we go. Now, once again, this will be my first time ever using allspice. I think this is the way to go. Again, this is the first time I've ever tried to use it, so we'll see how it turns out. It's going to be a learning experience regardless. Oh yeah, guys, check out these sweet wristbands. Nice, huh? Now, if you're wondering, where is the WWF hat that I always wear on the show? Well, that's a very exciting announcement that I have. As you guys know, Ken, our beloved Ken, the entity from another dimension who sometimes awakens and throws the show into complete chaos, was the winner of the memorabilia giveaway from last month. Well, I'm going to be sending Ken that very WWF hat that I've worn here on the show week after week after week. I'm going to sign it, and I'm going to send it over to Ken. So how cool is that? How cool is that? We will do another memorabilia giveaway. I ordered another one, by the way, so I replaced it because I love that hat. But I'm sending him the one that I've worn on the show. We will do another memorabilia giveaway at some point soon, so keep racking up those chat points. Become a monthly subscriber. Those are the ways you can enter to win some fun memorabilia from the show. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. All right, dropping our cheese here. And I think I really want to get to the face, Apollo's face, as quickly as I can here tonight. So I'm going to actually start with the top hat and work my way down. I'm going to outline the top hat here and work my way down to the face. I'm going to get the outline of the face and then maybe, line up maybe where the shoulders are and a little bit of the neckline, just for proportion's sake, and then I'm going to get right to work. Now, a lot of times when I use spices to darken the skin tone, which I have done before, I've used onion powder for a tan look. I've used cumin for sort of more of a Latino, olive-y type skin tone. I usually just put it right on top of the chicken that I've almost always used as a base for a face. That's pretty much all I use. But what I did tonight is I created a olive oil and allspice mixture that I'm going to put right on top of the mozzarella as a base that I'm going to work on top of. And then I'm going to use the allspice itself, the powder itself, as a little bit of a lightening agent for some of the lighter areas. And then some salt, I think, will work really well for some extra highlighting. I had thought about using grated cheese, but I think it's going to be a little too spotty. I don't think it's going to work that great. So, oh, pizza just moved. Is that too bright? Still looking too bright, guys? What do you think? I think it's picking up the color really well on the wristbands, so that's good. All right, I'm just flattening down the cheese here. Again, Smay, thank you very much for those 5 gifted subscriptions. We are 5 gifted subs away from level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge. Actually, no, we're 4 away because Insane Sicilian became a monthly supporter. So that also counts as a subscription, of course. So we are 4 away from that first level. Tankfurter, what's up in the house? Oh, we got the amazing Amish Zaku. Amish is here. What's up, Amish?
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain.
Hell yeah, what's up, dude? Good to see you here, Amish. Guys, make sure you're following Amish Zaku on Rumble. All right. I think that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go put this cheese away and we're gonna get to work on this outline. I wouldn't say I'm nervous about this pizza per se, but I'm a little nervous about it. I really don't know how this is gonna turn out. All right, guys, let's bust out the olives.
Bring out the olive.
I just wish there were black olives in the video. That would be more appropriate. All right, here we go. All right. Moment of truth, guys. We're getting going on this bad boy. All right. Now, the left side of the hat is right about in the middle of this frame here. Anyone else here big Rocky IV fans? I mean, it's kind of sad because that's the one where Apollo dies. Spoiler alert. Spectre says Tony D'Angelo retains his NXT championship over Nakaru. It's very exciting. Allspice. Yeah, I mean, allspice is not obviously a traditional pizza topping by any stretch of the imagination, but I have to get creative here. I have to go a little outside the box to really make this look good. I think that's good. Just sticks out a little bit there. Have I ever done a dessert pizza? I have made dessert pizzas, but not with the pizza art. No, not with the pizza art. I could do that. That's always a possibility. I don't want the angle to be that sharp. Now I am gonna try, guys, I'm gonna be very zoned in on this pizza for sure tonight. I'm gonna try really hard, at the very least, to describe what it is I'm doing, at least while I'm doing it. So it's not just total silence a lot of the night. That does tend to happen sometimes when I'm really zoned in. So we'll see. Cyber Val becoming a monthly supporter. Thank you, Val, and welcome in. Cyber Valkyrie.
The Valkyries were at least as deadly as they were beautiful, and were said to be blessed with superhuman strength and speed.
Thank you, Val. That puts us 3 away from level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge in the early going tonight. And guys, if you didn't know, when it comes to earning pizza points, right? Every rant dollar is 1 point. Every gifted subscription is 10 points. Every super tip is worth 2 points per dollar. And every recurring monthly subscription is worth 20 points. And you get those 20 points every single month that your membership renews. So, good information to know. Now I'm going to try and see here if the top hat has a thing around it that's got stars on it. I just want to make sure it's wide enough. I think it should be a little wider than that. So I'm going to add one more olive piece down here. All right, so what I want to do is the bottom of the hat, before it gets to the brim, should be about there, I think. And I think that's about right in terms of the proportions here on what I'm going for. So let's keep going here. There's a bit of a slant to it. Oh, this track rules. Let's pump it up a little bit, guys. Let me know how the music volume is. I'm trying to get it a little louder than usual. What do you guys think about this headband? I kind of like it. Maybe this could be like the new look going forward. You know what I mean? Maybe we get rid of the WWF hat. It's become pretty iconic. And I do love it. Kind of looks like I'm doing an exercise video or something, doesn't it? Yeah, it keeps the hair out of the face. Yeah, and here's the funny, I actually did like lift it up just enough so you can't see where so you can actually see where my hairline is starting to recede a little bit. So I was trying to like lift it up a little bit so you couldn't tell. You know what I mean? Trying to. It keeps the sweat off the pizza, says JJ Nevada. It does. That's pretty important if you think about it. Now again, I really just want to get the shape of this hat as close as I can. I think that's where the brim starts to come in. So the brim curves up quite a bit. So I'm just separating those olive pieces to try to get the curve a little better. And I want to pay attention to this because again, I want to get the face nailed down, the outline of the face nailed down as early as I can here. So that I can get to the eyes and the nose and all that stuff. All right, so that's not quite lined up right. Let's take this away. So it looks like I set the hat a little bit further to the left maybe than I should have, which is totally fine, not a huge deal. Sort of like a cat in the hat almost, you know? Again, welcome to everybody watching on Rumble and on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to support the show, you can send us a super tip and play Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza by clicking that QR code there on the screen or the link that's in the description. We are going to be doing another Uncle Rico pizza coming up on July 26th. July 26th is the tentative date for the Frog Eats a Pickle Sideways pizza. Hey, Half Pine Forge with the raid. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. I brought one viewer in for you. Well, thank you very much. Now, Half Pine, I believe Half Pine, I could be wrong. Leslie, I think, didn't Iceman donate a pizza stream to Half Pine? I could be wrong. Hey, King of Biltong is here. Of course, tonight is Biltong USA night here on the show, as I mentioned earlier. That's right, we got our amazing Biltong right here. Actually, I should go put this back in the fridge. Right, Anton? That should go right back in the fridge. I shouldn't leave it out. We are gonna play Find the Biltong at the end of the show for 25 pizza points. So that'll be a lot of fun. And we'll be giving away some Biltong later on in the show. Yeah, Half Pine. So yeah, Iceman donated a stream to you. And I believe it'll be sometime in January. So sit tight. Sit tight. We have a long waiting list. But you are locked in. So you have to wait a while, unfortunately. You can leave it out, but then must eat it. Yeah, right. Sometime in January. I know it. I know it. I know it. It's a long wait. I'm sorry. I can only do this once a week. What's up, Down? What's up? All right, so right now we're working on the hat, Apollo's hat. All right, so this, I'm gonna put this line lower. The bottom line of the hat here, of the stovepipe, I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Yep, that's much better. That's much better. And what I wanna do here, now the reason I did that middle line first, I wanted to be able to figure out where the hat comes down here on the side and where I need to join these two lines with the brim. So now I should be able to do that pretty easily. Yeah, Half Pine, that's Iceman is a very generous dude, and that's 1,000 pizza points he donated to you. Pretty amazing. All right, that looks perfect. I can line it up a little bit better later, but that's kind of where I want it to be. What's up, Russ? Look who's here. Another member of the Saucy Posse, Russ!
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, Russ? And of course, the amazing Cassandra is here. What's up, Cass?
Cassandra, I've got something I want to say to you.
What's up, Cass? What's up? If you want to get one of those fun little entrance videos, you just have to become a monthly recurring subscriber. That's right. Or a channel mod, which we are not accepting new mods right now, so that won't do it. Gotta bring that line in. All right. All right, now I don't feel the need to finish much more with the hat up here. It's just not as important as me getting to the face. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna kind of try to finish this brim line. Give me 1 second, guys. There's just a door over here I want to close. Once again, guys, if we do hit the $500 mystery super tip challenge, there will be a special song that goes along with the challenge, written by me, debut of a brand new song, and there will be a special guest performer. They won't be performing the song, we'll play the song, but they'll be dancing along with it pretty enthusiastically. So thank you, Jeremy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Now this arc here should be symmetrical to itself. So that's something I'm looking at as I do this here. It's should be a little longer on the right side. Now, did Rumble stop doing the editor's picks yet? Does anyone know? I haven't been paying that close attention to that. I saw all the grumblings about the creator program, which every time they change something about the creator program, there's a bunch of grumblings about it. But I haven't seen any updates on the editor's picks thing. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Now, the brim does have some depth to it, like maybe like that. All right. Trying to make sure there's enough space here. Again, I'm trying not to get too caught up on the hat right now. But I gotta do the brim, the rest of the brim, so that I can get to the face and the head, which is what I'm desperately trying to get to. What's up, Nomad? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're watching on Rumble or YouTube, welcome in. We just hit 900 subscribers over on YouTube, so that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. And big shout out to the Shuli Network and Dan Varney. Big shout out to Dan Varney, who's been helping out a lot, getting the word out about the show over there on YouTube. Many thanks. Many thanks to Dan and Shuli. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Leslie. We're down to the last week of voting for the potties. I can't believe it. It's been 3 months already. Go to the link that Leslie just dropped in the chat to vote for me for Best IRL Streamer. Yeah, that's right, Best IRL Streamer. Vote for me. Vote for me. The potties. Big shout out to the Potty Awards. And yes, Wendy, you can grab your Awesome Sauce t-shirt like this one right here, losergamers.com. And if you send me proof of purchase, I'll give you some pizza points as well. There's lots of other stuff too. There's sweatshirts if you want to get ready for the fall and the winter, and other different t-shirts and stuff too. So big shout out, losergamers.com. Only place to get Awesome Sauce merch right now. Yeah, it really did fly by. 3 months is a long time. Well, so far the hat is looking good. What's up, Squish? Thanks for hopping in. All right. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments, I'm sure, on that brim, but the basics are there. Now, I gotta do the bottom part here. That looks about right. That looks perfect for the underside of the hat. And then we gotta do the same thing on this side here. Actually, what I want to do, let me get the hairline started here. Because the head, it's very important that the head fill the hat in the right way. All right. We have a fun time over on the Discord. Yes, we do. Drop that link for the Discord. Join the Discord. The Awesome Sauce Discord. Right, we are having fun over there. Now the hairline should be just inside the line of the hat, but not by much, but it should be there. So maybe right there. That looks about right. Man, how great was Carl Weathers, guys? I mean, honestly. I've been watching a lot of clips from those Rocky movies, man. He's so good. What a good actor. Honestly, like, people look at those movies a lot of the time as being kind of goofy and whatever, but he's great, man. What a boss. All right, it's just too much. I think that's better. I think that's good right there. I want you! I want you! The master of disaster, the king of sting, the count of Monte Cristo. One of my favorite all-time Apollo lines is, "I've retired more men than Social Security." Fantastic. The press conferences are great. The Rocky II press conference is really great. It's the one where Rocky's talking about what he's gonna do with the money, how he's gonna buy a snow cone machine for Paulie, and it's fucking great. It's so good, man. It's so good. All right. All right, so let's see here. All right, so this is the start of the head. Hey, what's up, Das? Good to see ya. I still love Gene Wilder as the Waco Kid. I must have killed more men than Cecil B. DeMille. So great. Incredible. But speaking of which, guys, right? Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks, 100 years old today. Happy birthday, Mel Brooks. All right, now I gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Now, the head and face is pretty small compared to what I'm used to working with here.
Being followed now. Don't look. Just very cool.
Drizzy, thank you for the follow over on Rumble. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now the face is smaller. Going to be a lot smaller than what I'm used to. So that means the detailing is going to be very difficult on top of using a medium I'm not used to using with the allspice blend. So we're going to see how it goes. I just feel like that's too low. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's leave it as is. That looks pretty good. Man, I'm telling you guys, if I can nail this, pizza, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. But there is no guarantee to that whatsoever. Now what I wanna do here, just for proportion's sake, is I'm gonna put the shoulder line in. Now the shoulders are set very high on this portrait, because he's kind of leaning forward and he's shaking his glove. But I need to know how much. That looks almost perfect. Maybe a little bit lower, like right there. All right. Now this upper cheekbone here doesn't jut out that much, but I don't think it's a huge deal. It's better that you can see it than not see it, you know? Let me see those awesome sauce emotes in the chat, guys, if you're on Rumble. All right, so it should start, the jawline should start turning right about there. Now the chin, should be right about here. It's funny, the line of the nose and the line of the middle of the hat should line up. And it should be right about there. And that should line up with the chin, so that should be good, like right there. Ah, thank you for those emotes, guys. That gets me amped. Gets me amped. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good to see you there on Rumble. Welcome in. Once again, guys, we are 3 subscriptions away from the first level of the Iceman Mushroom Challenge. All right, now in terms of proportions, once again, so far I think we're nailing this. I am locked in Insane Sicilian. I'm trying to describe what I'm doing as much as I can, though. Jeremy Libby. There ain't no tomorrow. Love it, love it. Keep those Apollo quotes coming. I'll read them all. Can't figure out why the chin line is looking odd to me. So I spun that olive around. I'm gonna spin this olive around as well. See if that helps. Sometimes the curve of the olive can really have an effect. I'm wanting to make sure that the face is long enough That looks pretty good. Is it too long? Is the face too long? That's the question. I think it is. I think it's too long. So we're gonna shorten this up a bit here. I think the chin should start around here. And what I'm looking at here is the distance between that shoulder line, which we already established is in the right spot. The distance between that shoulder line and the chin. And again, I'm eyeballing it. I'm eyeballing it. I think this has to come in a little bit here. Hey, what's up, Kevin, over there on YouTube? Emergency Pizza Art Show. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Kevin. How you doing? Over there on YouTube. All right. So again, I'm trying to line up the chin. The chin needs to be in the right spot. Now, if I'm looking at the middle of the picture here, you know, the mustache, where the mustache is, should be right about in the middle of the pizza, which is right about here. So I think that's about right. I think the mustache should be right about here. So maybe a little lower, but not much. Again, every tiny little movement makes a huge difference because the face is so much smaller than what I'm used to working with here. I want to make sure there's room for his glove and his outfit and all that stuff. Oh, hold on. We got a hot super tip coming in.
Just wanted to say thanks again. Always look forward to the show.
Oh, hell yeah. Who was that? Who sent that in? $5 super tip from Anonymous. Who sent that in? Whoever sent it in gets 10 pizza points. So if you're in the chat on Rumble or on YouTube, let me know if that was you so you can get your 10 pizza points for that $5 super tip. We are now $5 closer to that very first super tip milestone, the President Challenge, where I have to name, Jeremy Libby says it was me. Hell yeah. Rumble is whacked. Oh no. Well, look, Rumble's whacked. We got super tip, baby. Super tip's great. And you're supporting a creator with super tip, not just me, but the person who created super tip, the one and only Patrick Melton. So, you know. All right, I think that's exactly where we want the chin. So now it's just about coming up now on the other side of the face. Thank you for that, Jeremy. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's right. You get double the pizza points for super tips. And you get to play Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza. How fun is that? I know it's easier if you're watching on Rumble just to click that, you know, that $sign. But if you take a couple of more steps, you don't have to sign into Super Tip. You can do what Jeremy did. Just do it anonymously. Just say who you are in the tip. But it's a lot of fun, and I get to play it on the play it live on the show here. A lot of fun. And you get to play Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza, where maybe I'll have to recite the presidents in order. Hey, what's up, Jay? I see you there in the Rumble chat as well. All right, now I'm looking at the shape here. You know, and it's not entirely symmetrical. It kind of is a little bit more gradual of a line here going up the other side of the face. But it's a pretty smooth line. It's not a very square jaw or anything like that. We'll do it live. I can't get my info in. It's whacked on Rumble. That's annoying. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop right here. And I'm gonna start working on this side of the head. Now the other side of the head should be right about there. In terms of the where the hairline is, the inner hairline, right about there. It's not. And then the hairline's kind of weird because of the ear. I think I'm just gonna work on that inner line. You know what I forgot to do, mods? I forgot to pull up the tracker, the Mushroom Challenge tracker, but that's all right. We'll update as we go. I am going to be taking a pre-planned break tonight, guys. Very unusual, but I am going to be taking a pre-planned break around 11 o'clock, right around 11 o'clock. Shouldn't take long, but I do have to step away for a minute. Looks about right. Should be right about there. And we are going to give away that Biltong, guys, very shortly, so stick around. Don't go anywhere. Hang in there. We're going to give away some Biltong here on the show. Amazing product, amazing people. Support small business. Now the other shoulder should be in line with this shoulder here, but the ear kind of overlaps it just a little bit. So what I want to do is figure out where that shoulder is going to be. Right about there, which means the ear should kind of tuck under a little bit. Too far down. What's up, SB? Plastic Quack in the house. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. We got another super tip coming in hot right here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's connected, man. You've got to be kidding me, man. Hang on. It says it's connected, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Super Tip, man, but after one Super Tip, I can't play the other ones. And I don't know why. So, I don't know. I gotta like clip this out and report what's going on, but so it says my overlay is connected on Super Tip. I'm looking at it right now. It says connected. And the first Super Tip I was able to play, but the second one now I'm not able to play. And so, and I can't keep, resetting, and I don't know, man. It's getting frustrating, to be honest with you.
Stuff your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza!
Thank you, King! King of Biltong with the 5 gifted subscriptions. That means we put the glasses on. That's right, baby. Woo! That's right, baby. Now, Kevin, I can't play your super tip. I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting really aggravated with it, to be honest with you. But Kevin did send a super tip from over there on YouTube, it looks like. Love your work and have a great night. $5 from Kevin. Kevin A, you get 10 pizza points. Thank you for playing Ken's crazy super tip bonanza. I'm sorry I can't play it on the stream. Like, I don't. Voice. It says voice. Like, I don't get it. Here, let me try. Here we go. Let me try something. I'm gonna try one more thing here. How do I connect it? Enable an overlay. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure how important it is, to be honest. It's just annoying. Overlays. All right, let's try this here. And what's gonna happen is, it's like you kind of have to like reset it.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just play cool.
Yeah, that didn't even seem to work. So I don't know, guys. For some reason, I can't play it. Yeah, I don't know. I have to give up on it. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to reach out to them again. But whenever I think it's fixed, it's not. So that's a bummer. Well, you can still send your super tips. I'll just read them aloud here on the show. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play them anymore. So sorry about that, Kevin. King of Biltong sending in the 5 gifted subs. That means we have reached level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge. That's right, baby.
Let's go. You've taken your first step into a larger world.
All right, so that means at the end of the show, if nothing changes, I will eat 1 mushroom slice at the end. We are now 8 subs away from level 2. Man, that's so annoying about the super tips, man. I really can't. I can't express how annoying it is. So I gotta find time to like sit down and troubleshoot this with somebody in support. I don't have time. I don't have time for this stuff. I don't. I'm so busy. How do I clear this now? I want to hide it. I don't know. I'll know if another one comes in by the tracker up there. All right, let's get refocused back on this, the pizza. The thing that matters most here is the pizza. Now, what I'm trying to figure out here, now the bottom of the hat brim actually kind of comes in like right there. Maybe a little higher. Because this hooks around. That's gonna hook around a little tighter there. Pretty much just like that. That's gonna be the other side of the hairline. All right, guys, I think what we're gonna do is in about 5 minutes, we're gonna give away that biltong. 5 minutes, about 5 minutes, we will give away the biltong. All right, so now what I'm looking at here is the shoulders. The shoulder, again, this one needs to be a little higher, I think. Right about there. Let me get the rest of that. Let me get the rest of this hairline in. A little lower than that. Right about there. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, that looks good. And then the hat, the brim of the hat, the bottom part of the brim should be right about there. And that looks right. That looks good. That looks like where it should be. And then the bottom of the ear is gonna be like right here. Let me nail this down here, this ear. Yeah, that looks, everything looks about right in terms of the proportions. The ear's a little too wide, but that's okay. We're gonna fix that. I gotta get my knife here. We're starting to get really delicate. Really tight spaces. That looks about as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna remove that piece, get a longer piece that's gonna stretch that length. Perfect. All right, I think we're good right there. Shape of the face looks pretty good. So the nose should be right about here. And it's about that wide. I think we're in good shape. I think we're in good shape with the proportions. Now the coloring and the facial features and everything, that's gonna be a different story. All right, let's give away some Biltong here, guys. What do you say? What do you say? BiltongUSA.com, save 10% by using the promo code PIZZA. That's right, pizza. All right, we're gonna do a little awesome sauce trivia here. First person in the chat on Rumble or YouTube to get the correct answer will win a shipment of Biltong from BiltongUSA.com. W's in the chat for Biltong USA. Amazing company, amazing product. It's absolutely delicious. You will not be disappointed when you eat some amazing Biltong. What is Biltong? It's like the prosciutto of jerky. The prosciutto of jerky. It's the king of jerkies. It is dry aged instead of smoked. Is that right, King? I have that right, correct? All right. Good question here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Speaking of which, I don't know if you can see him. Can you see him? Look at this guy. There he is. There's Stallone. It's Stallone. All right. All right, here's a question. This is not an Awesome Sauce trivia question, but it is a Eric John trivia question. All right. We're gonna go with Stallone. Stallone will be the theme of this question. What was my all-time favorite Sylvester Stallone movie from when I was a kid? First one to get the correct answer wins Biltong from Biltong USA. Let's see those guesses in the Rumble chat and the YouTube chat. First person to guess my favorite Stallone movie when I was a kid will be the winner. Demolition Man, Cobra, no, both wrong. I love Demolition Man though, very underrated. Rambo, no, that is incorrect. Come on guys, let's see those guesses. Rocky 1, incorrect, Russ Pilot. Come on. Bugs Bunny. Demolition Man's great. Rambo is incorrect. That goes for First Blood as well. First Blood. I'm not being technical here. My favorite Stallone movie as a kid. Judge Dredd. No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. Rocky 3. No, incorrect. Who is gonna win? Bite. I don't even know what that is. Rocky 2. No, that is also incorrect. Bite. Oh, Bite Chompers here. That's why you're saying Bite. I thought that was a Stallone movie you were guessing, Smay. Nope. So far, no correct answers. There is no winner of the Biltong at this moment. Who is it going to be? I know. The mods cannot guess. It's so hard, I know. I know. It's hard not to guess. Miss Leslie knows. How do you know? How do you know? Come on, guys. This is more. Honestly, just pull up a list of Stallone movies and just make guesses. This is for free Biltong from Biltong USA. Death Race 2000, incorrect. The movie where he was an overweight, used up cop. Copland. No, that was incorrect. Not Copland. Still no right answers. Nighthawks. Nighthawks is incorrect. Over the Top, also incorrect. We talked about it on X once, did we? Really? I don't know. I loved this movie. Also, I'll give you a hint. One of the greatest movie villains of all time in this movie. One of the greatest movie villains ever. Incredible acting. I can't tell you the actor. I might give it away. Rhinestone, no. Capone, no. People here have already said all the Stallone movies I know. I bet there's other ones you're just not thinking of, Smay. Didn't he do porn before Hollywood? Apparently he did one video, yes. And I believe it was called, they renamed it later, The Italian Stallion, I believe. Russ Pilot says Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger is the correct answer. Russ Pilot. Russ Pilot with the correct answer. That's right. Cliffhanger was my favorite Stallone movie as a kid. Loved that movie. It was crazy. That's a crazy movie. And John Lithgow as the villain in that movie is just second to none. I thought it was Tango and Cash. I like Tango and Cash, but it's not my favorite Stallone movie. Leslie, is that what you thought it was, Leslie? Leslie, is that what you thought it was? Oh, it's so good. Loved Cliffhanger. Loved it. Such a badass movie. Lithgow was always a brilliant villain. Oh, so good. So good in that movie, man. He's so sinister, and he totally commits to it. It's not goofy at all. Like his villain in that movie is not goofy in any way. He's pretty intense. It's awesome. Definitely recommend. Cliffhanger. Russ, you're the winner of the Biltong. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. All right, let's keep going here with this pizza. Shout out BILTONGUSA.com. Save 10% by using the promo code PIZZA at checkout. All right, we're almost done here. Now, as you can see, the face is quite a bit smaller. Now, I do think it's a little long. I still think it's a little long, so we're gonna try to just push it up a little bit, not much. Hello to the 5 of you watching over on YouTube. Nice to have you here. Our YouTube is growing. Again, big shout out to the Shuli Network. Very excited to make the frog pizza coming up very soon here at the end of the month of July. I'm just trying to get the shape here. Now, the Uncle Rico show should be live right now. They're usually live on Sunday nights around 8 o'clock. Head over there and say hi. Drop them a like, show them some support. I'm a huge fan. I watch pretty much all their content all the time. And some of the best members-only content anywhere, to be quite honest. They have a lot of great members-only content. All right, so this is not quite right. The line here is not quite right here. This needs to come over like this a little bit more. That is better. We're almost there, guys. We're so close. We're very close to being able to put the base layer down for the face. Now again, the nose, the tip of the nose should be right about here. I think that's about right. The middle of the chin is actually not lined up with the tip of the nose because of the way his face is kind of turned. But it should be close. I think that's about right. Now what I want to do is, one way that'll help me figure out whether or not this face is on the right line is the neckline. A little higher maybe? I don't know if that's about right. I mean, the face, I don't know, the face still feels a little long to me. And if it's too long, it's not gonna look as much like him as I would like. This line needs to be straighter. So I'm just gonna push it in a little bit. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think the length of the face is good there. I'm not gonna mess around with it too much more than that. I like where the neck is. I think we're in good shape. Now if his coat, the jacket or the coat or whatever that he's wearing, is that right? Yes, I think that is right. Yes, I think we're in good shape. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. All right, guys, here's the moment of truth. I'm gonna go get my allspice oil blend and we're gonna start filling in the face. And I'm gonna get right to work on those facial features and try to nail them down as early as I can here. Now, again, the blend is pretty dark, as you can see, but it's a base. It's a base. So I'm gonna use this allspice powder here. See, as you can see, look at the difference in color here, okay? Maybe this is the best way to do it. So that's the blend, and that's the powder. Now you can see how much lighter the powder is. So I'm gonna use the powder as a lightening agent to lighten up parts of the face, and this is gonna be the base, but for the darker areas of the face, it should be perfect. It should be perfect. All right. Oh, look who's here. One of my favorite people ever, the soundboard lord, Casey! What's up, Casey? What's going on, dude? Dude, what are you, surfing now? You're a surfer, dude? What's going on, man? I see you surfing. I see you surfing on X. You're surfing. It looks so real, man. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I thought you had a GoPro or something on your surfboard. Wild, man. So cool. What's going on, man? Good to see you as always. Cowabunga, baby. That's right. All right. Let's fill this in. Again, oh man, I don't know. I still feel like I don't know. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. All right. Now again, I added the oil so it wouldn't be as powdery. Now as you can see, it's very dark. Whether or not it's too dark, I don't know. It's something I might have to learn from. Yeah, see, now it is pretty dark, so I'm gonna have to lighten it with the powder. It's gonna be hard to see the facial features, that's how dark it is. But I think as a base, it's gonna be good. I still think that. Again, I didn't do a dry run of this. I thought it would be more interesting for the show to really kind of see how I figure this stuff out and how I problem solve. So again, I'm gonna put this down as a base. It does look nice and brown in the light, so that's good. It's still a little powdery, but if I add more oil, it would be even darker. Once I fill in the face area, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do next. I may go with the allspice powder to lighten it up. I feel like I need to lighten up pretty much the whole face. So we'll see how that goes. I'll have to do it very lightly though. I don't want it to be, again, this is this is brand new territory for me. Using the allspice for a very dark skin tone. Okay. I am gonna put some here where the ear is, just so that stands out. All right. Now those white spots here, that's just glare. I don't see any mozzarella sticking through or anything. I think it's just glare from the light. Now, let's get this allspice here. I'm gonna try to be very delicate with it. Now, like I said, the allspice itself is lighter than the blend. And I'm going to start here on this side, which is lighter than this side. I think maybe I should. Okay, so it seems like if I drop the allspice powder down and then pat it, it kind of evens it out a little bit and blends it with what's underneath. I think that's going to be a better base tone to work from. Again, I'm being very careful. I don't want to put too much in any one spot, but it is lightening it up pretty nicely and evenly. Okay, guys, we are currently at level 1 of the Mushroom Challenge. 8 more subs to get to level 2. Or $90 in total donations as well will get us there. Okay. Just looking at the tone. I think I'm going to go a little lighter. I think that's going to be better. Now I know you're probably wondering why not just use the powder to begin with. It is blending with what's underneath. It would be lighter than it is right now. I think what I would do in the future maybe is use a little bit more powder to oil ratio and see what happens. It doesn't mix well with cheese like the spirulina. I did try that. So, all right. Man, this is a little tense. It's a little tense, but right now I'm feeling pretty decent.
Ken, what do you see beyond your fist? Ken, awaken!
Ken is here! Ken has awakened. He is awakened and he is sending super tips. Now, Ken, again, the super tips worked once and that's it. They will not play anymore. I'm almost hoping yeah, no, it's just forget it. It's dead. I've talked with support. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm gonna read it here on the show. Ken JMG says, let's see how on game you are this pre-4th of July stream. Let's go for 3 milestones. Hell yeah. We hit the 25, the 50, and the $100 milestone. Thank you, Ken. And in addition to the other 2 $5 super tips tonight, we are at 110 now, already on our way to 150. So we have the President's Challenge, left hand only, and the Chopsticks Bonanza. Now, because Ken hit them all at the same time, we're gonna do them all at the same time. So let's head on over to the Bonanza screen for the first time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, so for the Bonanza, we are going to don the amazing, incredible 4th of July glasses we have here on the show tonight. Look at this, Ken. Look at this. Whoa! I love it. Oh, I love it. Ken, how are you? By the way, Ken, you weren't here earlier. As you can see, I'm not wearing my trademark WWF hat on the show, right? I got the American flag headband. So where's the hat? Well, Ken, I got good news for you. As the winner of the memorabilia challenge, giveaway, whatever you want to call it, I am sending that very same hat that I've worn here show after show after show. I'm gonna sign it and I'm sending it off to you, Ken. So that seemed like a pretty cool little item of memorabilia. I did buy myself a replacement hat because I love that hat. But you will be getting the hat that I've been wearing here on the show for so many weeks. And I'm gonna sign it and send it off to you as the winner of the memorabilia challenge. So that's what's going on with that. All right, so first, before I do the left hand only chopsticks combo, well, I guess I'll do it at the same time, right? I have to name all the presidents in order. Now, I have not done this. I have not done this in a long time. I used to be able to do it. If I screw up, I have to donate 25 pizza points to someone here in the chat. And I have to keep doing it until I get it right. Insane Sicilian has pulled up the list to check my answers here. As you will see, I'm not cheating. We'll see how it goes. I'm no cheater. I'm back fully now. That's good, Smay. Thank you, Smay. All right, so left hand chopsticks. I got my chopsticks here. Now, I think for the chopsticks here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break up some olives in advance. Wow, what's the wow for, Ken? What is the wow for? I feel like my chat is delayed quite a bit. Man, my mind is still kind of blown about the super tip thing, man. I don't get it. It was working so great for so long. I just don't understand what the problem is. I need to and part of the problem too is like trying to do this over email with support is really hard because they don't even know what the problem is. I'm trying to describe to them. Like if I was on the phone, it'd be easier. But essentially, it's like you connect the overlay into OBS, and then it plays one super tip, and then it won't play another one. It will if I create a new URL and input it, but I can't keep doing that during the show. So, do they have a Discord? I don't think so. I can find out. I don't think so though, Smay. All right, I'm just breaking up a bunch of olives here. And we're gonna try and build this pizza here with some chopsticks using only my left hand. And at the same time, I'm gonna try to recite in order every president of the United States, including those with non-consecutive terms. We'll see how I do. Will I nail it on the first try? I'll tell you what we'll do. If I fail, I gotta give away 25 pizza points, right? If I fail. If I get it right on the first try, I'll give away 100 pizza points to somebody in the chat. So now you guys are rooting for me to get it right on the first shot. I'm just getting off work and I was surprised about getting the hat you wore. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I thought that would be a cool thing to give away. We are gonna do another one in the near future, so keep racking up those chat points, guys. All right, we're gonna put the 10-minute timer up. Now, the 10-minute timer will be for the left hand only and the chopstick challenge. If after 10 minutes I still haven't gotten the presidents right, I gotta keep going until I get it. All right, so let's put up our 10-minute timer here. There it is. All right, there we go. All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna name them all, and then when I'm done, someone will let me know if I got it right. All right? All right, here we go. Washington. This is harder having to do it while making the pizza, I gotta be honest. Way harder. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Quincy Adams. Jackson would be 7. 8 is Van Buren, would be 8. All right, so then Sicilian says, so far so good. Don't say that in the chat because I don't want to know if I screw up. I don't want to know where I screwed up. So don't say that in the chat because I might see it. So now I know I got the first 8 right. Van Buren is 8. Number 9 is, oh man, 9. 9 is Harrison. Oh, do I have to get the first name? It's the older Harrison. I believe it would be, oh, what's the, which, do I have to get the first name? I need a ruling on this. Do I need to get the first name? Because there's 2 Harrisons. What do you guys think? Do I need to get the first name? I can't remember if it's William Henry or if it's Benjamin. Which one was first? What do you guys think? I need a ruling on this. I don't think you need to get the first name. All right, and St. Cecilian, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. For good measure, even though it doesn't matter, I will say, William Henry was the first Harrison, but it's okay. Harrison is 9. 10 is Tyler. 11 is Polk. 11 is Polk. 12 is Taylor. Zachary Taylor. Oh, what am I doing here? The shoulder doesn't go that far to the left. $12 is Taylor. 13 is Fillmore. 13 is Fillmore. 14 Pierce. Franklin Pierce is 14. 15 is Buchanan. 16 is Lincoln. 17 is Johnson. All right, so that's my first. So just to let you guys know how I do this, I have a few touch points of things that I try to remember. So like I know Van Buren is 8. I know Fillmore is 13. I know Tyler is 10. Tyler 10, T10. There were certain pneumatic devices I used to remember where certain things were. And then I know Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, 17. 18 is Grant. Ulysses S. Grant is number 18. I know that. Now this is where it really starts to get tricky. 19, I believe, would be Rutherford B. Hayes. Rutherford B. Hayes. 20 is Garfield. He was assassinated. Okay? Garfield was assassinated, and 21 is it Chester Arthur or is it the other Harrison? That's the question. See, I know Cleveland was 22 and 24. Who was in between Cleveland? Was it Harrison or was it Arthur? I'm gonna say 21 is Chester Arthur, 22 is Cleveland, 23 is the other Harrison. I believe that would be Benjamin Harrison. Again, I'm not sure on the Harrisons necessarily, which is which. But I believe it's Harrison. Then Cleveland again at 24. 25, I know for a fact, is William McKinley. William McKinley is 25. And of course, McKinley was also assassinated, and his vice president, Theodore Roosevelt. Theodore Roosevelt became president at 26. 27. After Roosevelt would have been our fattest president, President Taft, would have been the next one at 27. 28 after Taft would have been Wilson, World War I. Woodrow Wilson. After Wilson was Harding. And after Harding, in the roaring 20s, would have been my man, my favorite president, Calvin Coolidge. Calvin Coolidge. Calvin Coolidge. So Harding would have, so let's see, let me see. 25 was McKinley, 26 was Roosevelt, 27 was Taft, 28 was Wilson, 29 was Harding, 30 was Coolidge, 31 was Hoover, and 32, I know 32 is Roosevelt, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. 33 after Roosevelt was president for 12 years, all right, or 13 years, was Truman, who dropped the bomb. Harry S. Truman. Harry S. Truman. After Truman was Eisenhower. Now we're home free, guys. I think we're home free. If I got it right, we're home free. Eisenhower. Kennedy. 1960, John F. Kennedy. After Kennedy, of course, he was assassinated. It was Johnson. After Johnson, it was Nixon. After Nixon, it was Ford. He resigned. Ford became president. The only person to never be elected president or vice president was Gerald Ford. After Ford was Carter. After Carter was Reagan. Ronald Reagan, our 40th president. Ronald Reagan. After Reagan, George H.W. Bush, 41. 42, Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton. After Clinton, George W. Bush. Of course, George W. Bush. After George W. Bush, it was Barack Obama. After Obama, it was Trump. After Trump, it was Biden. After Biden, it was Trump. Did I get it right? Did I get them all on the first shot? Did I get them all? Did I do it? That was impressive, Eric John. Perfect. Yes! Yes! I still got it. All right, and just for good measure, all right, watch this. In case you guys think I was cheating, all right, I don't have a good enough memory to just read that list and then remember it, okay? Eyes closed. Here we go. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Quincy Adams, Jackson, Van Buren, Harrison, Tyler, Polk, Taylor, Fillmore, Pierce, Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, Grant, Hayes, Garfield. We're at 20, Garfield. 21, Arthur, Chester Arthur, Cleveland, Harrison, Cleveland again at 24. At 25, we have McKinley, William McKinley. Assassinated, Teddy Roosevelt. After Roosevelt, Taft, then Wilson, then Harding, then Coolidge, then Hoover, then Franklin Delano Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, JFK, blown away, Lyndon Johnson, Richard Nixon, Gerald Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George H.W. Bush, Bubba, William Jefferson Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Donald John Trump. Booyah! Booyah! Boom, 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 boom. Woo!
Downright nice.
100 pizza points being donated to somebody in the chat. Let's get to it right now. I'll get to work on left-hand chopsticks. I was trying. I did some left-hand chopstick work there. Oh, come on. Who loves America more than me, huh? Can you redo the rest of the challenge because you barely did any work on the pizza? Oh, God. All right. I'll tell you what, I'll keep doing some chopsticks for sure. That was hard to do that while doing the list, I will say. But I will do some more chopstick work here with the left hand only, all right? But I gotta give away 100 pizza points. So let me do that first, all right? Let me do that first. Good job on the presidents, but you forgot about the pizza. Ken, always keeping me honest. All right. All right. Now, I mentioned that Calvin Coolidge was my favorite president. I'm a big Cal guy. I can't multitask, man, you're right. A big Calvin Coolidge guy. However, I mentioned on this show my favorite interview with a president was with this president. All right? My favorite interview, it was a TV interview. Should be fairly easy to try to guess. That limits it down. First person to get the answer correct will win 100 pizza points. Which president gave my favorite TV interview ever? It was like a 4.5, 5 hour long interview. Russ. Russ says Richard Nixon, and Richard Nixon is the correct answer. Russ Pilot getting 100 pizza points. Good job, Russ. Oh yeah, Richard Nixon talking about his childhood growing up in Yorba Linda, California, is the greatest thing ever. It's just the greatest thing ever. All right, Ken, back to the pizza here. I'm gonna do some chopsticks. I'm trying to do the hand here. So I'll do like 5 more minutes. Now the real question is, can I do them in reverse? I mean, it shouldn't be that much harder, right? Now for the next 4th of July show next year, maybe I should try to learn all the vice presidents. That would be something. You guys think I can do it? Do you guys think I can learn and memorize all of the vice presidents? I'd like to see that. I don't know, it's a challenge. I'd have a year to do it. So, you never know. You never know. Some of these pieces I think are too big. Who was Fillmore's vice president? Oh, God almighty. That's what I mean. How am I supposed to know that? I mean, you could take a wild guess and say that it was Franklin Pierce. Was it Franklin Pierce? I mean, that's the only thing I would ever guess. It's Franklin Pierce. And that's only because he was president next. So I don't know. I can see Eric doing countries of the world like Yaku from Animaniacs. For what it's worth, I have no clue the answer to that. Oh, okay. Thanks a lot, Russ. Yeah, Franklin Pierce, actually, a very tragic figure. I think one of his kids died in a train accident or something like that. And it just messed him up for his whole presidency. I like learning about the lesser known presidents, to be honest. It's a really sad story about Pierce. All right. Somebody look it up. Who was Millard Fillmore's vice president? Millard Fillmore did not have a vice president during his presidency, as the position remained vacant after he succeeded Zachary Taylor. Oh, no way. See, that's fascinating. So he never had one? Did he end up getting one? Who was Teddy's VP? It wasn't Taft. I don't think it was Taft. That's a great question. I really don't know the answer to that either. It might have been like Rockefeller or something. Was it Rockefeller? Was Rockefeller Teddy's VP? It might have been one of the Rockefellers. Am I right about that? Because he was from New York, Teddy Roosevelt. So it might have been a Rockefeller. All right, I'm gonna shift back here. Ken, I hope that was enough. This is a really challenging pizza, man. I am like, I mean, I'll leave that there, but not for Teddy. Do somebody else's maybe. Yeah, Zachary Taylor died from eating like spoiled cherries or something. All right, I'm looking at the tone of the skin here. I want to lighten it just a little bit more, but mainly around the eyes and the nose for when I put the olives on. And then I'm gonna mess with the shading more after, but I think we're in good enough shape here. All right, I'm gonna start doing the nose and the eyes and the mouth and all that stuff. And get to work on this face here. Whew. All right. I get my trusty knife. All right, so what do I want to start with here? I think I kind of want to start with the eyebrows, to be honest. Just because they go right up against the hat. Thank you again, Ken, for that super tip. Very much appreciated. 200 more pizza points going to Ken, JMG. So that eyebrow I'm gonna try and do some shading as I go. Ken says exclamation point points. So that'll give you the chat points. But a mod will tell you how many pizza points you have, Ken. I'm not sure which one you're looking for, but I thought maybe you wanted to know how many pizza points you had. How many pizza points do I have? All right, pizza points. The mods will let you know, Ken. It's a lot. It's a lot. Ken, I think you could schedule 3 months worth of streams if you wanted to. You are the man, Ken. Your generosity is incredible. Still kind of reeling that Cliffhanger is your favorite Sly film. When I was a kid. It was my favorite Sly film when I was a kid. It's not my favorite Sly film now. But it was when I was a kid. I loved Cliffhanger. I thought it was awesome. I still think it's awesome, but it's not my favorite Sly film now, necessarily. I'm going to fill the hair in here. These are all very tight spaces here. The eyes and nose are going to be pretty tough. Again, if we do hit that $500 mystery bonanza, in addition to the disgusting challenge that I will have to complete, there is a brand new song that I wrote that I'll be debuting with a very special guest dancer and performer in honor of America 250. Let's see those eagle emotes in the chat on Rumble if you love America. All right. Ken says, let's donate some points then. Ken! W's in the chat for Ken. Just let the mods know, Ken, and they will make note of it, and I will add it all to the schedule. All right, now what do I want to do here? The nose or the eyes? Let me try the eyes. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do this a little bit in reverse. And the main reason is practicality. So I thought I could build on top of the base there. It's a little too dark for me to be able to see what I'm doing. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna lighten up the whole face, and then for the darker areas, I'm gonna use that darker mix to add to those different areas. I think that's kind of what I have to do. It's a little wasteful, but I have to see what I'm doing, and it's just a little too much. Again, I don't care if it takes me 2 more hours to work on this face. I gotta nail it. You know, the rest is just decoration. Also, guys, we got to take care of a little bit of business that I just forgot about. With that donation, we definitely went up another mushroom level, guys. Level 2 of the mushroom challenge. Level 2.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Let the record show that Council is holding up 2 fingers.
Your Honor, please, huh?
All right, level 2 of the mushroom challenge. Thanks to Ken and his amazing donation. Let's go. Unbelievable. I have no idea why that's coming through my computer all of a sudden, but spam telephone calls. Living in America. There's got to be a way to turn that off, right? How do I turn that off? Options? I don't know. How do I stop the phone from showing up on my computer? Anyone know? Does anybody know how to do that? Yeah, but I had it off for a while. I had that turned off. I don't know why it's back. No idea. All right, that should make it easier to build on top of. It's just so small, man. That's part of the problem. I hope the face isn't just too small. Probably an update, Bluetooth setting, I guess. Let me turn the Bluetooth off. I don't think that's it, but it's worth a shot. The glare on those olives is rough. I'm gonna try something here. Get rid of those pieces here. Let's try something. Let's try something here. I'm gonna try a second here. Let's try doing the pupils first. Now, in terms of how big they are, that's going to be way too big. How about this? I usually never do the pupils first, but I think it might make things a little easier. I'm not sure. I'm just trying stuff. It looks a little weird doing it like that, but I'm thinking it might help me. I mean, they're about in the right spot. I mean, they're so small on the pizza here that let me grab some salt. He's got like Lulu eyes. I know. I know, because they're like so black. I mean, he's got like really dark brown eyes, so I feel like it's probably right. Yeah, they're basically. Let me try and do the other, finish the other eye before I do the whites. Because when I add, I'm gonna add a little like tiny onion piece or something to them to give that little, you know, twinkle. You know, it's almost like this is where I wish, you know, maybe I had zoomed in on the face more. But honestly, the thing I was most concerned with, honestly, was getting the skin tone as good as I could. So I didn't really consider that this is pretty small. But we're gonna do our best here. Hey, what's up, Jerry?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no, 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 no. It's bacon!
How you doing, Jerry? Good to see you, as always. One of our monthly recurring subscribers. All right, now there's, again, there's very little white of the eyes here. actually looks pretty good on the right eye. The left eye. I'm trying to shape them with my fingernail. It's better. Okay. Hey, King of Biltong, thank you again for all your support. Hope you have a good night. We are in the zone right now, deep in the zone, focusing on getting this pizza right. I'm actually kind of liking the eyes right now. I think it's the best I can really do. I think when I do the shading and stuff, it'll help pop a little more. I think also the nose is gonna help a lot as well. But right now I'm digging it. I think the distance between the eyes and the eyebrows is about right. The right eye is sort of slightly lower than the left, which is good in terms of the angle of everything, I think. Again, a lot of this is gonna have to do with highlighting and shading and stuff. I think more than anything, if we're gonna nail this or not. So we've still got a long way to go. I am gonna clean this up though. It's actually kind of distracting me. Not my greatest chopstick work. How you guys doing? You guys having a good night? Thanks for sticking with me, guys. This is, again, a real challenge tonight, this pizza. I think the eyes are actually good. The whites look right. I think a lot of it's gonna come down to the shading. I think we're ready to start working on the nose here. I think that's next. Again, so much of this is unknown territory. That's too big. All right. Breaking these olive pieces up to smaller pieces. And then I'm gonna try and stick them together to get the tip of the nose. That didn't work. Thank you, Smay. Trying to think of how can I cut these olives. Maybe if I use my thumbnail here. Ah! Just drop that one. Oh, that's not working. Trying to squish this one. It's hard to say if the eyes have the right emotion without the mouth. Yeah, I think the shading's gonna have a lot to do with it as well. Now I'm trying to base kind of where the tip of the nose is off of where the shoulder line is. You know, I feel like worst comes to worst with this. If it ends up being sort of a cartoon version of it, I think that still could be cool. But I'm going for a more realistic version for sure. And we'll just have to see how it all pans out. That looks pretty good. Yankee Free, living Yankee Free. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. This is Awesome Sauce. I am pizza artist Eric John. We're working on our Apollo Creed pizza here. And so far, it's going along all right. We're in the uncertain stage of this where I don't quite know how it's gonna all turn out. What's up, Fire Pow? Crazy Dude, what's up? Rebel with no yell on Rumble. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight, I am attempting to make what I think is going to be one of my hardest, most difficult portraits ever. Now, what I'm wondering here is the nose set too low? That's what I'm wondering right now. One way to figure that out is with the mustache. Now, the mustache should be about 2 olives deep. Down to like there. I don't know, I think we're in good shape. I think we're good. I think we're good.
You may be right, I think we're being followed now. Don't look, just very cool.
Fire Paw, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. All right. I think I'm just checking everything. I'm checking the eyebrows, checking the eyes. Again, a lot of it has to do with shading. I'm gonna try and.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just very cool.
Thank you, Yankee.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just very cool.
Look at this. Cassandra, a monthly subscriber, and Yankee Free, a new monthly supporter. Thank you, Yankee Free. That's incredible. Welcome to the Saucy Posse. Hell yeah. With that monthly subscription, you just got 20 pizza points, and you will have a welcome video like this one every time you show up in the chat.
Cassandra, I've got something I want to say to you.
All right, so Yankee Free, I will have a video for you for next week. And if you pop in the chat, we will play it for you. So thank you, welcome aboard. Cass, welcome aboard, as well as a monthly subscriber. You already had a video because you were a mod, but thank you. Really appreciate those monthly subscribers. Okay, so I'm wondering about the nose. I think the position is right. I just don't know if it's too low. Let's try moving everything up just a little bit. I think higher is better. So we're just going to adjust. I'm gonna replace that olive there with a cleaner one. And there's a bit of a glare on it. Sugar Bear, how you doing? Good to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. That glare is a little distracting, but I'm not really sure what to do about it. All right, cover it with a little. Gosh, that is so. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad, Rosie. That's awesome. What's up? Rosie in the house.
Oh my God, Rosie!
Rosie, one of our monthly recurring subscribers. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Try and do a little bit more line work here. I'm really not still sure about the nose. but all right, one thing I'm going to add here is that there's some line work over the eyes that will make them a little bit more dramatic. And again, the highlighting is going to be the key. Again, Cass and Yankee Free, thank you again for becoming monthly recurring subscribers here on Awesome Sauce. Very excited to have you on board as subscribers. I'm very much zoned in. I'm gonna grab my other energy drink. Very zoned in, guys. This face is very difficult. It's very small, which is proving to be the biggest difficulty. What's up, Powers? Well, it's supposed to be Apollo Creed. There's a long way to go, though. I'm gonna get the mustache in there. It's gonna help me a little bit. Okay. So hard, man. So hard. It's just hard to see. I gotta lighten up the whole face, man. So let's really pour on the allspice here. All right, the mustache has to move over. Actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. It's just, it's gonna be the shading and the highlighting really. It's gonna be it's gonna make or break this pizza. This whole area needs to be sharper. I'm gonna push that in. That's part of the issue. His face is too fat. Same thing here. That needs to be straighter. Chin needs to be smaller. Thank you for the raid, Ross. Welcome in, everybody. All right. This eyebrow needs to be just shifted slightly. All right. Let's try the line work on the mouth now. All right. Everything seems to be lined up where it should be. I can already see how the highlighting and the shading is gonna have a big effect on this pizza, on this portrait. We're not quite there yet though. And there's so much more left of this pizza with the clothing and everything and the glove and the whole thing. There's a lot left to do, but I gotta get this face. All that other stuff is meaningless unless this looks somewhat like Apollo Creed. Thank you for the raid, Tina. Welcome in, everybody. We are very focused, very zoned in. There's a lot of very tiny details here. What's up, SL20 on Rumble? I see you there. Again, we still don't know if this is going to end up being a grand slam or a huge swing and a miss. It's all part of the excitement. I'm just looking at right now at the shape of the mouth. And it's just not quite right. It needs to shift over a little bit. I think that's better. Okay. Now, I think instead of doing another line for the mouth, I think I'm gonna try to just darken the area where the lip is and see how that looks. Well, it's actually, oh, it's not really darker. The shading and the highlighting on this is so intricate. Let me put... God, it's just such a tight area. How am I gonna do this? Ay, ay, ay. It's just such a small area, man. Holy smokes, guys. I'm literally getting the smallest, skinniest olive pieces I can. I had to get away from the mouth for a little bit. Oh, SL, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Ken has not wake up. Ken was here, Susan. So much of this is highlighting and shading, and it's such a small area that I'm working with the face. You guys missed it earlier when I named every US president in order on the first try and gave away 100 pizza points to the chat. There's a lot more line work around the eyes especially than I thought. And I think I can bring them more to life. It's just such a small area to work with. Russ is on a roll tonight. I can hear James Brown now. Well, I got a very special song that I will debut tonight if we hit that $500 mystery bonanza. A very disgusting challenge I will have to complete. But also I will debut a brand new song and we will, you guys can check it out. man. Don't throw in the towel, Rock. I'm not throwing in the towel. This is very hard. This is very tricky, though. Very tricky pizza. I'm gonna try to get some darker. This is really testing my skills, man. Oh man, oh man. Man, getting the even shading is so hard. We're starting to get there with the shading, guys. Is Eric not allowed to talk? I'm so in the zone drawing with Edge. So in the zone. I got to nail this face. It's so hard. It's such a small area to work on. I'm just super focused. Only 15 likes away from 100. Let's go! That's right, 100 likes between YouTube and Rumble is another mushroom level. How many subs? We're still 8 subs away from level 3 as well. Or $90 in donations. Any of those things. A little bit of I think the whites of the eyes are still good. That left eye on the top is kind of blurred out. I think because of all the spices. So I'm just gonna add a little more definition. That actually looks really good. Adding that line. Oh, thanks, drawing with Edge. It kept sticking. What are you guys talking about? Being art of olives is hard enough. Yeah, seriously. What's up, Astrid? All right, guys, I am going to be taking a quick break, not a long break, but a quick break at 11 o'clock, not for too long. I'll be back probably quicker than you think. So just giving you all a heads up on that. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about the face, to be honest. I want to do the teeth and the little dots on the eyes, because I think that'll help it pop a little bit more. And then, really drawing with Edge, you think so? I think it's pretty close. It's honestly, I can only get so close, to be quite honest with you. I do want to get the angle there a little bit more, like there's a little bit more of a V up here. so hard, man. The hardest thing I've ever done, man. The shading and stuff is just unreal. How difficult it is. It's like I can't even really tell sometimes, like, what's going on with the detail. You know, I gotta really. I think it looks pretty great. It really does. That chin. I still want to kind of straighten that out a little bit. Like, just. Yes. That looks dope. That does look good. All right. Let me see what I can do about the teeth and the little dots on the eyes. What I want is a little piece of onion, I think. And I need some, I almost wonder if onion would be best for the teeth too. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to get a whole onion here and cut it up just for a little piece. It's gonna be fun doing the right, like honestly, the glove and stuff is so much more stuff to do. It's gonna be a late night. It's gonna be a late night, but if I nail it, I think it'll be worth it. Too big. I need a thinner piece. Like this, maybe. That might be too thin. That's good. Further over to the left. All right, guys, I gotta take a short break. I will be right back, I promise. I will not be gone long, all right? Stick with me. Stick with me. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you. I got an alarm and everything. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Thank you for waiting. Hope I told you that wouldn't be too long. All right. All right, let me do the little onion pieces for the eyes. I'm not sure how small to make them, honestly. The eyes are so small. Yeah, that's way too big. It's gonna be like so tiny, I don't know. I think that's good. I don't want, I can't make them too small. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think? What do you think about those eyes? Does that help them pop a little bit? Yeah, it looks good. All right. Looks good, looks good. There, that's perfect. All right, I think we can start moving on to the rest of this, guys. I think we're done with the face. Maybe I'll make some more adjustments later on. I don't know, but I'm feeling like this is as good as it's gonna get, probably. I think it's pretty damn good. Like, you'll know it's Apollo, I'm pretty sure. If I happen to see anything I'm missing, you know, like honestly, look, one thing, this is not the face, but like this hairline should come in a little bit more here on the right side. It got buried a little bit by the powder. And this hair on this side, there should be a little bit more of a curve to it. So I'm gonna try to see if I can add a piece there. A little bit more of a fro. All right, perfect. All right, let's do some more outlining here. I'm gonna clean up a little bit here. That was a crazy experiment. I think I learned a lot about how I might approach it next time. I gotta really think about it. But I got some good ideas. Oh man, oh man. All right, there's still so much to do. Let's start with this shoulder. Now I should be able to talk a little more, guys. That was intense. Now, mods, I want to let you guys know, there's a chance this could go till 2 o'clock. So, honestly, I don't know. It could be, I would say definitely 1 o'clock. So, mods, at any point you have to duck out. Don't even bother. If you have to go, just go. I have so much allspice under my fingernails. I really think that went very well, considering that was my first attempt at doing that dark of a skin tone. Very difficult. Oh, thank you, Leslie. All right, now I'm trying to figure out why the glove is so far over to the right. What's up, Mark? The Eye of the Tiger. Thank you, Jerry. So the song that I wrote, guys, I think I might use that song for the time lapse. It would be pretty perfect. And it's copyright free because I wrote it, so. How sick is that looking, man? Now that they're putting the glove in there. Hell yeah. That's a little too big. Yeah, drop those Iceman emotes. Is Ken still watching? Where's Ken? I can't wait till we do the Ken pizza. That's gonna be great. I'm really excited for that one. That's gonna be coming up the end of the month, I think. Right, that's gonna be coming up, or maybe mid-August? Early August? When's the Ken pizza? That's gonna be great. I can't wait to send Ken that hat. That's so fun. I'm not sure when we're gonna do another memorabilia. August 9th is Ken's stream. Hell yeah. I'm not sure when we're gonna do another memorabilia giveaway, but keep earning those chat points. I kind of want to get Ken's off and in the mail before we do another one. All right, so after we do the glove, I'm gonna do the outline of the clothes, finish the hat. There's still gonna be some more skin tone I gotta do. I gotta do the arm here and the chest. But you know, that's just tone. That's not so much detailing going on there. So that should be a lot easier. So what do you guys got going on for 4th of July? Got any big plans, guys? Any traditions you guys have? Do you guys all get together and watch Rocky IV as a family? Something, you know, stuff like that. Heading to the lake. Oh, that's awesome, Cass. Any fireworks or anything like that? The lake sounds like a good place to do fireworks. Liberated Amos says, wouldn't the movie be Independence Day? That's another great choice. Summer of '96, I believe, right? Leslie says, big family get together. Hell yeah. A lot of fireworks. We're gonna stay home. Might be 100. Yo! That is hot. Susan out there in the desert. Okay, the outlining of the glove looks like it's pretty much done. What's up, Jay Wink? Jerry says, my neighbor does a great show. Oh, awesome. Drago is about to beat the brakes off Apollo. I know it. It is kind of sad knowing what's coming, right? There's like a couple of giant mosquitoes in here, by the way. I'm doing good, Jay Wink. It's been a kind of an intense night, actually, just because this has been a very difficult pizza to do, and I'm feeling pretty good about it considering the skin tone, and I'm not really used to working with, and trying to figure out the best way to do it. And I think the method I came up with is pretty good, but it was difficult for sure. Very difficult. I just bumped that a little bit. There, that's better. Thank you for the raid, Thoughtcast. Appreciate that. Yeah, fireworks over the lake is great because it reflects off the water. Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Welcome in. You're here on a very sort of a historic night here in the world of pizza art. First time I've ever done such a someone with such a dark skin tone. Very different. Very. It's been pretty difficult, actually. Pretty difficult. But
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just very cool.
Thank you for the follow, Rhea. So right now we're just working on the all the outlining of the clothes and all that different stuff. I'll get this over just a little bit more. Still got a ways to go.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just very cool.
Thank you, Rhea. Appreciate those follows, guys. It's been a long night already, and it's going to be much longer. Might be the longest stream in Awesome Sauce history. We are still doing the Iceman Mushroom Challenge, guys. We are currently at level 2. 8 subs away from level 3 of the Mushroom Challenge. How many more likes, Leslie? We might be at level 3 just on likes. Oh yeah, Rockies 1 through 4. I love Rocky 4. I'm unapologetic in my love for Rocky 4. As crazy as it is. I wonder if you just ground up the olives into a paste, if you could use a squeeze bottle to make the lines. So that's possible. What I like about doing it this way is that I can make a lot of adjustments. You know, it'd be harder to do that if it was a paste. It'd be hard to pick up the paste and move it, you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons I like doing it this way. It takes longer, but a little easier for me to make adjustments. Only 7 more likes until level 3 of the Mushroom Challenge. Smash that like button, guys, on Rumble and YouTube, and we will go up another mushroom level once we hit 100.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just play cool.
Thank you for the follow, Pork Chop. Appreciate that. It looks so badass. I love it. I love the pose and everything. As hard as it was to do the face in such a small space, like usually that face would be like this big, right? It'd be like most of the pizza. I like that we got the glove in there and the whole pose and everything. It's pretty iconic. So I feel like there's something maybe missing from the face. You know, I'm not sure what it is. But I think it's probably as good as we're gonna get it. I don't know. When I'm done with the clothes and I'm done with everything and we're at the very end, I'll look at the face a little more closely to see if there's anything. Is this the one with Mr. T? No. No, this is from Rocky 4. I think before I fill in the clothes, I'll probably work on the skin tones. Just to get that whole aspect done with. Not have to deal with the allspice anymore. Where is that Iceman? No Iceman tonight. Iceman is probably doing espionage surrounding the World Cup, keeping an eye on those other countries, I'm sure. Is that allspice even going to be edible? Well, that's a good question. It's not going to be great, and that's part of the issue. Is like there's really not much I could use that would be a traditional pizza topping. It's not going to be super edible. No, it's so much allspice, you know. So that's where, you know, it's not ideal in that regard, but in this instance, it's more about the art, I guess. Ground beef crumbles. It's not gonna be the right tone. That's the problem. I'm just looking at the face. I don't know, what do you guys think? What am I missing? I don't know. There's nothing I can identify that I'm missing. I mean, there is a line that kind of comes out this way, but I don't know that it's super necessary to put that in there. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. I think it looks like you can tell it's Carl. Yeah. Probably close enough. I mean, you know, it's a pizza, but for a first attempt, it's a pretty great job, actually, I gotta say. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, thank you, Pork Chop. I appreciate that. He's not shiny enough. Maybe spray him down with some olive oil. Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. Like the highlighted areas aren't highlighted enough. The problem is I'm afraid if I use salt, it's gonna be too white. There are some more highlighted areas. You know, I could just use allspice and try to brighten those up, but I see what you mean though about the shininess. It's a little flat. But man, there's something. These mosquitoes I feel like are biting me right now. It kind of sucks. Maybe if I mix some salt with the allspice, will that make a lighter? Like, will it mix? think the highlighting is working well in bringing out the nose and the eyes a little bit. I think that looks better. What do you guys think? I know it's like subtle changes, but I actually do think it looks better. A little bit more with the highlighting, bringing the face out a little bit more. It needs to be more highlighting here. All right, I think I like that. I mean, I like small adjustments. I think that's good. Let's, all right, so now, how do I want to approach this? I think I want to just use allspice for this. And then use the darker mix that I have to do the darker areas. Oh. I'm gonna take the same approach.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
Pork chop, thank you for the $2. I'm eager to see what you will use for blue. Oh, well. That is something that I have been using for a while. What I use is blue spirulina powder mixed with grated cheese. So that is, in fact, a method I have somewhat perfected. So we will get to that shortly. Hey, what's up, Ken? Ken! Coming in, dropping a big super tip. Ken JMD say, you seem a little low energy. How about double speed? And look at that, no thumbs. Let's go, Ken. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the super tips. Hell yeah. Whoa! Before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. Pizza! Let's go! 10 gifted subscriptions from Ken. Plus a $100 super tip. Let's go! Hell yeah. Thank you, Ken. Very much appreciated. Hell yeah. Igniting the crazy glasses. All right, well, that sends us up 2 mushroom levels, guys. So we are at level 3.
I'm Lucky Day. I'm Ned Needleland. I'm Dusty Bottoms. So together we're the Three Amigos.
And level 4.
4.
Fine shot.
Oh! I should have yelled 2.
I love it so much. All right, level 4 of the Mushroom Challenge officially. Thank you again, Ken. All right, so we got to do double speed and no thumbs. So we'll do it for, I don't know, roughly 10 minutes. All right, so, okay, double speed and no thumbs. All right, so I think I'm going to work with the allspice here. Now I got to get the allspice. No thumbs. Pour it on there. And I go double speed. All right, so Trying to go double speed, trying to go double speed. For Ken. Trying to look at the pizza. All right, let's do some olive work here. Gotta go select. Okay. Ugh. No thumbs. How am I supposed to break these olives apart? I can't do it. I can't do it. Ugh. All right. I got like multiple photos I'm trying to work from here. There's pecs here. I'm trying to go double speed. It's so hard, no thumbs. All right, I think that's gonna be lower. I can't move it. No thumbs, no thumbs, no thumbs. All right, let me try and. Holy moly. Ugh. It's so hard to break these apart with no thumbs. Okay. We got the neckline here. I can't. I can't. You're killing me. Double speed, double speed, double speed. Oh my God. Ah! Oh God. It's so hard. Oh, I can't get these. Oh my God, this is so hard. This is so hard. Oh my God. I'm like, I'm trying. I don't know if this is even any good. I'm trying to see where. That's going to come down a little lower. Ah, I can't grab anything. I'm trying to get some of the darker. No thumbs. I'm trying to do the double speed. I'm having such a hard time. All right, so a few more minutes. I'm not doing too bad here. All right. Woo! All right. All right, thank you again, Ken. Very much appreciated. I need to get some sort of a timer for this screen because I'm so out of it right now. I actually think the shading is pretty good. Amish! Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, man. I definitely picked up some energy from that challenge. Definitely helped me pick up the pace. Thank you, Ken. Now the stars I'm gonna add at the very end, after the baking. Sort of just as almost like a little effect after. Okay. Woo! How you doing, Amish? Thanks again for the raid. Very late night here on Awesome Sauce. So we're doing the, on the right side of this arm, it's gonna be darker than on the other side. Thank you again, Ken. That definitely perked me up. All right. I think we're all set with all the skin tones and everything. I'm gonna leave that there, I think. Well, I gotta clean it up. All right. Let's do the blue. Because I want to do the background as well. It's gonna be like a light blue. But let's do the blue. I gotta finish the hat, actually, is what I gotta do. So let's finish the outline of the hat. And then we'll move on to the blue and the red and the stripes and all that stuff. Okay. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, I think I'm happy with it, you know. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Definitely a ton of work. What's up, the ninja? Again, guys, I believe we are 8 subs away from level 5 of the Mushroom Challenge. Right now, as it stands, I will have to eat 4 mushrooms at the end of the show. We also still have the Super Tip Mystery Challenge looming. There will be a disgusting challenge I will have to endure. Plus, before that, I will debut a brand new song that I wrote in honor of this occasion with a very special guest celebrating. Four more likes on YouTube or Rumble to get to level 5 of the Mushroom Challenge. How about follows, Leslie? Have you been keeping track of those? We've had a bunch of follows tonight. We only need 10. Might be getting close.
Stuff your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold, yeah.
Pizza! Jerry! Let's go with the gifted subscription. Thank you, Jerry. Lighting up the glasses. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. 7 away. 7 away. Thank you, Jerry. One of our monthly subscribers here. Whew. All right. Now we're going to do the stripes on the hat coming down. Eight follows. 2 more follows will also trigger a new mushroom level. That's not many. A lot of likes and follows tonight. Nice try drawing with edge. I know your tricks. There's so much, aside from like how difficult the skin tone was with the highlighting and everything, there's just so much other detail too in this pizza. This is by far the hardest pizza I've ever had to do. Ever. This is the hardest one. When people ask me, what's the hardest pizza you've ever done? This is it, without question. So you are seeing history here tonight on Awesome Sauce. You know, I've made probably over 200 pizzas in my life, maybe more. This is the hardest. Okay. There's just a couple of more like stripes I gotta do here. There's one here. Thank you, Plastic Quack. It's been quite a night, to put it mildly. Oh boy. All right, I think that's it. Woo! All right, let's do the blue parts. So now I got the dark blue and the light blue. Let's do the dark blue first. That would be the clothing and the hat. Again, this is spirulina powder mixed with grated cheese. And the more spirulina I add, the darker it gets. Only 2 more likes, wow. I just subscribed on YouTube. Does that count? I am 901. Hell yeah. We'll count that. Let's look at. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. I'll like it on both. We're close enough. Level 5, ladies and gentlemen.
What did the 5 fingers say to the face?
What?
Slap!
Hell yeah. All right, there it is. Level 5. Level 5. All right, let's go. I'm feeling good about this pizza. I was so unsure about it. Oh man, I just spilled that all over. See, I'm starting to get a little tired. I gotta slow down a little bit. As much as I want to have energy, I gotta slow down a little bit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jerry. This has been quite an adventure tonight. All right. Now I got to do the hat. All right, now we got to do the brim of the hat. And I will have to do some shading. Now, some very tight spaces here. I'm gonna try not to hit the olives. Thank you, Drawing with Edge. I appreciate that very much. Very much. This has been a lot of hard work for sure. For sure. I just want to lower that elbow a little bit. Ken says, we'll catch the rest of the stream later. Got to get up early tomorrow. Ken, thank you as always. I know it's a real late one, man. It's a real late one. You're the man. As always, I'm very excited about the Ken pizza we'll be doing early August. That's going to be awesome. Have a good night, man. Hope to see you next week. And thanks for donating some pizza points to people. That's awesome. All right, where are we at here? I think we're done with the blue. We're done with that blue. Let's do the background. Let's fill that in. And then we have to do grated cheese for the white, pepperoni for the red, and then I think we're pretty good. We have the stars as well. We'll add those after. We have to play Find the Biltong at the end of the show, of course. Let's not forget that. Wendy, don't let me forget that if you're still here, Wendy. Okay. All right, guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you again for joining me. I know it's been a very focused stream, very art-centric. I know that's not always easy. I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me and understanding. I'm excited about the possibilities of being able to do more subjects with darker skin tones. It's a problem. You know, now the allspice looks great in my opinion. It's not the best pizza topping though, and that still bothers me a little bit, for sure. But I'm not really sure what else to do. I did try stuff like teriyaki sauce and mixing that with stuff, and it just the tone just wasn't right. And so, you know, I'm not really sure what else to do, but maybe something else will come up, you know, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Craig?
Maybe you're right. I think we're being followed now. Don't look. Just very cool.
Blade Ninja! Thank you for the follow. I believe one more follow will send us to level 6. One more follow will send us to level 6 of the Mushroom Challenge. And after that, it's going to be all donations and subs. The part of your brain you use for talking is different from the part for art. It's a balance. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and something this just takes a ton of, and like to be able to do it in a timely fashion, it just takes a while. Now I need to see. Yeah, so that's also. Maybe teriyaki sauce could work in the future. Yeah, I tried it mixing it with chicken, like it just, I don't know, didn't work great at all. Even with cheese, like it's tough to get it dark enough. That's the problem too. So, I don't know, whatever. I mean, I think it kind of is what it is, I think at this point. All right, I think that's all the background. All right, let's do the white. We'll do the grated cheese for the white parts. And then we'll do the pepperoni. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. You guys are champs. You guys are all champs. Sticking in there, hanging out. Okay. Okay. I think that's all the white parts. Probably going to want to do a little bit of shading. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get the pepperoni. And let's fill in the red areas. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, I gotta clear some room here. I'm running out of room. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right, we're gonna get our pepperoni here. All right, the clothes are set except for the stars. It'll be the same with the hat. Again, I'm gonna add the stars in after the baking. I've actually already cut them. Definitely get some black pepper powder and do some shading. You know, just around the side, around the side here. How you guys doing? You guys hanging in there? We're still one follow away from level 6 of the Mushroom Challenge. You can still play Ken's crazy super tip bonanza if you want to send a super tip. We've already hit the first, 5 milestones tonight. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. I believe 8 more subs. 8 more subs, is that right? Or 7 more subs? 7 more, I think, because Jerry gifted a sub. Enjoying the pepperoni. Thanks. We're getting very close to the end here. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I'm not sure. I think it looks pretty good.
Stop your face with pizza before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold.
Pizza! Iceman! Iceman with 50 gifted subscriptions! Let's go! Holy moly!
You want to know who the best is? That's him, Iceman. That's the way he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
What's up, brother? Coming in hot. Says anyone for late night tennis. Let's go! Iceman coming in very hot. 50 gifted subscriptions. And do you guys know what that means? Do you guys know? Do you guys know what that means? Huh? That means level 6.
Let your mind. Kenny Rogers in Six Pack. They're gonna steal your heart.
Level 7.
No, not 6. I said 7. Nobody's coming up with 6. Who works out in 6 minutes? You won't even get your heart going, not even a mouse on a wheel.
Level 8.
What's inside every specially marked box of Cap'n Crunch cereal now? A mini magic 8-ball that will answer your questions.
Level 9.
So far this semester, he has been absent 9 times.
Level 10.
Hear me. Oh, hear me. All pay heed. The Lord Jehovah, has given unto you these 15. Wait. 10 commandments for all to obey.
Level 10, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what that means? Hold on. That means we have entered the danger zone. That's right, baby. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so what are we gonna add to the mushrooms that I'll have to eat at the end of the show that will make it a little bit more disgusting? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Woo. And I'll tell you what, in honor of Iceman coming in so hot, okay, I think we should play the song that I wrote, that I was saving for the Mystery Bonanza. We won't do the actual challenge, but I will play the song. All right, so let me go get the item first that we're gonna add, and then we can listen to the song together in honor of Iceman, song that I wrote for the stream tonight. Okay, level 10, here in the danger zone, we're gonna be adding some tartar sauce. Tartar sauce we'll be adding to the mushrooms tonight. Every level we go up from here, we add more things to the mushrooms. Wrote a song about, like to hear it, here it goes. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Now, if we do, for some reason, hit the super tip Bonanza 500 mystery Bonanza goal or whatever, then we'll just do the challenge. We'll just do the challenge that I had saved up. But in the meantime, let's play the song I wrote. All right, now, hang on, let's make sure the volume's all the way up. All the way. All right. Now, you guys who are Rocky IV fans might remember a little song when Apollo came out to fight Ivan Drago by a Mr. James Brown. Well, I wrote a little parody song of that song in honor of our pizza tonight. Let's do it. Here it is. Pizza in America. Let's go!
Pizza highways, coast to coast, easy to get them anywhere. Garlic and tomato overload, just slide it on the peel. Wow, what a meal! There can be no destination that's too far. From LA to New Haven, you can find a decent char. Pizza in America, pie to pie, kitchen to kitchen. Pizza in America, pan to pan, across the nation. Pizza in America, mozzarella celebration, rock my soul. Deep dish, a thin crust, so many styles that you can trust. Put all your hands in the dough, knead it through and through, feed your Italiano soul. Set your time up, watch it bake in a wood-fired oven, or one with coal. You can pour yourself some fine wine, you can have yourself a good time. Everybody grab a slice or two or three or nine. Pizza in America,
Hell yeah! How about that? What do you guys think? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. What do you guys think, huh? Let's see those awesome sauce emotes in the chat. Let's see those Iceman emotes in the chat. Pizza in America, the new hit song. here on Awesome Sauce. Here on Awesome Sauce. Woohoo! Let's go. Hell yeah. That was a lot of fun to write. God, even the AI parody song gets me going. That song rocks. Living in America. All right. Weird Al Eric, hell yeah. That's my dream. I love doing songs like that. All right, so what do we have left here? Some shading, right? Pepperoni's done. Let me get some black pepper powder. Pepperoni's definitely done, right? Yeah, all right. Let me get some black pepper powder. We're gonna do some shading, and then I think that's it. I think we're done. I'm not messing with the face anymore. Oh, Iceman, I think I spent 3 hours just on the face. I'm not sure. It was definitely 2.5. All right, black pepper powder, let's see. Pizza in America. Pie to pie. Kitchen to kitchen. Pizza in America. Pan to pan. Across the nation. Pizza in America. Mozzarella celebration. Rock my soul. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ninja. I was surprised you're still on. Yeah, I know, it's been such a long night. This is the hardest pizza I've ever had to do, ever. Easily. If someone ever asks me, I'll just know Apollo Creed, Rocky IV. The hardest thing I've ever done. What do you think, Iceman, though? What do you think? Does it look like Apollo? I need Iceman's thoughts here. Carl would be proud. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Iceman. That means a lot, man. Yeah, I think that, I think it's pretty solid. Is it a dead ringer? I don't know. But I think it's close enough as an homage. You got to skip the stars since it's late. No, so the stars are already cut. The stars are pre-cut. After it goes in the oven, all I gotta do is put them on there. So no, the stars are gonna definitely make it totally complete. Yeah, it'd be dope. That's dope. Here, I want to give the hat the illusion that it's curved a little bit, so. Okay. So like a little empty space down here. No. Perfect. All right. All right, guys. It's oven time. Is Carl still alive? No, he passed away. He passed away. About, what, 6 years ago? Something like that? So sad. Such an awesome actor. Incredible guy. You know, everyone loved him. All right. So I'm going to put this bad boy in the oven. It's going to take a little longer than usual because I got to do the stars and everything. I'm going to sign it, bring it back. When we come back, we're going to be playing Find the Biltong. The first person to find the biltong on the pizza wins 25 pizza points. At that point, we'll go over to the mushroom challenge and we'll have our final countdown. We are currently at level 10 of the mushroom challenge. All right, guys, I will be back. What a night. What a night. There we go, baby! There it is. All right, find the biltong, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the biltong? First person to find the biltong wins 25 pizza points. Where is it? Who's gonna find it first? Be as accurate as you can be. First person to get it. Who's it gonna be? Who's got it? Who's gonna find it? Where's the biltong? Find that biltong, win 25 pizza points. Nobody has found it yet. Where is it? It's gonna be a little tough to find, but it's there. Right nipple. That is incorrect, Iceman. That is incorrect. You have failed. You have failed. Where is it? Where's Bricks Gaming when you need him? No one can find it? You guys are talking about cookie dough. What's going on? I'm gonna do a 10-second countdown. Nobody finds it, nobody wins. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Iceman got it. Iceman got it. Elbow is the correct answer. There it is. There's the biltong. Iceman wins 25 pizza points. Let's go. Biltong is good. All right. The signature is really messy on this one. I couldn't get it to stick, but it's there. All right. Picking a raid, Eric John asked the chat. I don't care who you raid. You can pick, Cass. You can pick, but definitely get one ready. All right. All right, it's time for the Iceman Mushroom Challenge. We are currently at level 10. As of right now, we will be adding some tartar sauce to the mushroom blend, but there is still time. Get those gifted subs in, donations, all that stuff. We're gonna head over to the mushroom screen. 60-second countdown. At the end of 60 seconds, the mushroom challenge is over, and I will fulfill my destiny. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here we go.
Ugh. Really?
Go on. Eat it.
Now this has to be a mushroom? Because I just hate mushrooms and... Okay. Are you sure there's not like a...
Down the hatch. Yep, there it is, and all gone.
Oh, not cool.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at the mushroom challenge screen. All right, 60 seconds. You guys ready? Here we go.
On your mark. Get set, go!
There we go. The clock is ticking, ladies and gentlemen. 55 seconds left on the clock. The most difficult pizza I've ever made in my life, and I think it came out pretty good. I gotta say, I think it came out pretty good. Eric is on fumes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 40 seconds left on the clock. Last chance to get any subs in or anything like that. Will we get to level 11? Could it be done? 30 seconds on the clock. 28. The clock is ticking. Apollo Creed, Rocky IV, the Master of Disaster, the King of Sting, the Count of Monte Cristo. 15 seconds left on the clock. Counting down. 10 seconds left. 9. Here we are, the final few seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it. The mushroom challenge is over. We are at level 10 tonight. Level 10 tonight. Hell yeah, guys. That's what I like to see. All right, well, let's do it. We got our mushrooms here. And we're going to add some tartar sauce to the mushrooms. Now, if I do fail the mushroom challenge, I have to give 400 pizza points to one lucky viewer. All right, here we go. There's the mushrooms. There's the tartar sauce. Oh, God, it just glopped right in there. Oh. All right. Mix that up. All right. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In honor of Iceman, as always, the mushroom challenge. Here we go. Bottoms up. 10 mushroom slices with tartar sauce. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, so vile. Oh. 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 Come on. Oh. All right, getting close. Oh. 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 Ah, there we go. There it is. 10 mushroom slices and tartar sauce down the hatch. That's it. Mushroom challenge. Mushroom challenge completed. Guys, what a night. The stars look great. That's Apollo, man. That's Apollo. That's my Apollo. Came out pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think had the portrait been a more close-up of his face, it would have been much easier to get more lifelike. But this is an obvious homage. That's Carl. W's in the chat if you think this is a home run. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's use a baseball analogy. From single to home run, how would you rate this pizza? I need to know from my Saucy Posse. So when I go and put it out there in the world, I know what to expect. And be honest. Be honest. Home run, the best you could imagine, or a strikeout. Horrible, don't share it anywhere. I need to know. Bases clearing grand slam. Get out of here, Iceman. Really? I'm going to take you at your word. Amazing work of art. Thank you, SL. Appreciate that. Iceman, I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone who donated tonight, everyone who contributed, everyone who showed up in the chat, everyone who participated. Next week, home run, says Drawing Edge. Let's go. Next week, we're doing a Wendy Wild pizza stream. And then the week after that, we'll be doing Hemp Hero. We have an Uncle Rico pizza night on July 26th. And then we've got Ken's pizza night coming up in August, early August. Episode 100 is right around the corner. This is episode 96. We've got 4 more to go. Episode 100 coming up. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do. I still haven't decided. Yeah, we're cruising along. Thank you, everybody. Have an amazing night. Cue up that raid and let it fly. Let it fly. Once we've raided out, I will end the stream. Cass, I asked the chat tonight since we didn't have a sponsor. They chose Brookie. Sounds good. Do it up. Brookie. Cookie dough. Do it up. There it is. Awesome. Everyone have an amazing evening. Love you all. Good night.